y'all. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Dania Beach Alai, where tonight we feature 9 games of the best in professional Alai. Starting off with game 1, featuring Win Play Show, Quinella Exacta, Trifecta, and tonight's first daily double. Post time is at 7 o'clock. There are no scratches in the program this evening. No scratches. 2 minutes remain on betting for game 1. 2 minutes. Final call for wagering on game 1. This is final call. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Players salute for game 1. Spectacular 7 singles match played to 7 points, with points doubling after the first round of play. Red shirt serving in post 1, Urrutia, and receiving in the blue post 2, Vicente. Vicente throws it 2 walls on the wood, point to the 1. Now entering the court, white shirt, post 3, a tying. Ball is dropped, point to the 1. Now receiving the green shirt, post 4, Benetrix. Point 1. Receiving in the black shirt, post 5, Aron. Ball comes way out. Urrutia makes the save. There's Aron. He makes the save. Urrutia, with the whole court, throws it back and scores. Point to the 1. Gold shirt, post 6, Oyenard. Excellent scoop by Oyenard. Rebote comes way out. That's another point for the 1. So now, after 5 straight points, entering the court in post 7, the brown shirts, Tukule. Score another one for the 1. Now with 6 straight points and a possible game point, post 1, Urrutia serves to post 8, Cabanillas. Point in game, post 1. The remaining teams will play off for second and third place. The 2 will serve to the 3. Vicente serving to a tying. Tachula, point for the 2. Post 4, Benetrix. Two walls by Vicente scores. Another point for the 2. Now the 2 has possible place point, serving to the 5, Aron. Chula, point to the 5. Receiving in the gold, post 6, Oyenard. Chick Chack scores, point to the 5. Returning to the court, post 7, to Goulet. Two all scores, point to the 7. Returning in the purple, post 8, Cabanillas. Point 7. So now the 7, to Goulet, has 4 points and a possible place point. Serving to the 3, a time. Tying with the Tejada, falls short, point in place, post 7. Post 2, Vicente will serve to post 5, Aron, for the show. Excellent save by Aron. Big bounce. Vicente makes the play. And throws a chula for the point and the show. (172) your order of finish in game 1. The results are official. 172. The 1-7 exacta paid $66.40. The 1-7 quinella paid $55.20. And the 172 trifecta paid $324.60. Your first number in today's early daily double is the 1. And coming up is game 2. Spectacular 7 singles point, played to 7 points. Points doubling after the first round of play. Post time in 7 minutes. Last call for wagering on game 2. Last call.
Yeah.
And the players salute for game 2. Spectacular 7 singles match played to 7 points. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Lalu, and receiving in post 2, blue, Arieta. Arieta with the 2-wall. Here's Lalu with the right side. Goes deep, looking for the chick-chack. Scores, point to the 1. Receiving in the white shirt, post 3, Oyenard. That's how to play. Point to the 1. Green shirt, post 4, a time. It's 2 bounces, point to the 4. Receiving in the black shirts, post 5, Sugaitz. Point 4. Receiving in the gold shirts, post 6, Libois. Libois with the 2 walls, and it scores, point to the 6. Entering the court in the brown shirt, post 7, Chanika. Point 7. Entering in the purple shirt, post 8, and finishing the first round of play, Uranga. The Chick-Chack scores, point to the 7. All players have played. Points are now double. Entering the court in the blue shirt, post 2, Arieta. Scoop by Arietta. Chanika high and inside. Another excellent catch by Arietta. Another rebote, and this time he can't hang on. Point to the 7. White shirt, post 3, Oyenard. Saved by Odenard, falls short. Point to the 7. So that gives post 7 Chanika 6 points and a possible game point, serving to post 1 Lalu. Chula, point to the 1. And the game continues, returning in the black shirt, post 5, Zugaitz. Lalu looking for the chick-chack, comes out. Excellent save by Zugaitz. Here comes Lalu once again, looking deep. Too much. And another save by Zugaitz. One more time by Lalu, going deep. And this time he scores. Point to the 1. So now post 1 Lalu with 6 points and a possible game point, serving to post 4 Atine. That ball comes way out and scores. Point in game, post 1. No playoff here. 1-7-4, your results in game 2. The results are official for game 2. The 1-7 exacta paid $40.40. The 1-7 Quinella paid $25.80. The 1-7-4 trifecta paid $253.40. And your early daily double, 1 and 1, paid $34 even. Coming up next, game 3, spectacular 7 doubles, played to 7 points. And post time is in 8 minutes. All right, boys and girls in YouTube land. I'm sure you're wondering what's going on up here today, right? I don't know. There's something about this microphone that I feel a lot more comfortable with than the other one, where that goes out to the folks out there in the auditorium. But so I guess by now everybody's noticed that I'm going to be announcing tonight, and again, my obligatory apology for that. But I am definitely the fourth man in line, and tonight is Dave Lamont. Hey, Brian, how's it going there, man? Good to see you there in the chat. And it is me, by the way. It's not an imposter. Dave Lamont has dropped us like a bad habit as soon as somebody called him to do some bowling activity this weekend. So he will be out the whole weekend doing, I forget who it is or something. Those of you that are into bowling and may know better than I, he's not going to be here tonight or tomorrow night. So I will be announcing tonight, the whole night. I apologize yet again for that. And Pete will be doing tomorrow night, and he'll be doing the Partido as well. Then we will be blessed with the pleasure of having Big Dave Lemon on Saturday double and Sunday. So that's going to be your lineup for this weekend in the announcer's booth. I mean, as you guys have noticed, it's definitely not something that I do often. I know enough to say the names as correctly as I could, and to hit the button here when they score, and turn the music on and off and up and down. And not only that, I also reluctantly put the results in. I know that people like to get the results right away on the internet, and the last time I did the performance or the announcing, I didn't put the results in, and when Dave Lamont got here around 6 o'clock, I did a Wednesday matinee. When he got here in the evening, he put the results in for me, but the next day when I went downstairs, there was a lot of hemming and hawing about me not, or the results just not being up in a timely fashion. So anyway, so the results are going up. I'll do it. I know how to do it. I deal with this program all the time. And so I will be doing it. But just wanted to jump in and say hello. Remind everybody about the Partido tomorrow night. We're going to have the 1 seed, Vicente and Atine, are going up against the 4 seed, Arietta and Danielle. That's going to be the first semifinal game. The winner of that one will go on to the final on the 23rd of February. And the loser of tomorrow's match will play the loser of next Friday's match in a Partido to 15 points for third place, and that'll be on the Friday before the 23rd. I don't have a calendar in front of me, but I should know that. But anyways, that's the lineup for the Partidos, but tomorrow night we should have a good one. Hopefully the captain will come in at 100% and will give us a good show. And yeah, so I'll check in a little later on. I'm going to get this game started. A couple people in line, so I'll give it a second, but Thursday night action. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you guys have a good time. I hope you win every single bet you place. And yeah, enjoy the show. See you guys soon. Last call for wagering on Game 3. Last call. Point to the 1. Entering the court, white shirts post 3, Vicente and Oyard. Point 3. Green shirts post 4, Urrutia and Danel. Tejada inside, falls short, point to the 3. Now entering the court in the black shirts, post 5, Arrieta and Atine. Vicente comes up, throws it straight outside to score, point to the 3. Receiving in the gold shirts, post 6, Benetrix and Oyonard. Ball is tipped, point to the 6. Receiving in the brown shirts, post 7, Libois and Uranga. Oyonard can't hang on, point to the 7. Finishing up the first round of play, entering in post 8, Lalou and Tuculet. That point's for the 7. That ends the first round of play. Points are now double. Entering in the blue, post 2, Aron and Zugaitz. Point two. Red shirts, post one, Chanica and Cabanillas. Point to the one. Now receiving in the green shirts, post four, Urrutia and Danel. Ball is tipped, point to the four. Returning to the court in the black shirts, post five, Arrieta and a time. That's an overserve, point to the five. Now receiving in the white shirts, post three, Vicente and Oyardi. Arrieta with the two walls. There's Vicente, throws a dejada, but it's too low, point to the five. So that brings up post six, Benetrix and Oyanard. Point six. Returning in the purple shirts, post eight, Lalu and Tukule. That's out of bounds, point to the 8. So now everybody's on the board, and returning in post 7, Libois and Uranga. Scoop by Lalou. Throws deep. This time he can't hang on. Point to the 7. Now receiving in the blue post 2, Aron and Zugaitz. That 2-all scores, point to the 7. Now the 7 has 6 points. This game's played to 9, receiving in the red shirts post 1, Chanica and Cabanillas. That 2-all lands on the wood, point to the 7. Now the 7 with 8 points and a possible game point, serving to the green, post 4, Urrutia and Danel. That ball is dropped and the game continues. Receiving in post 3, Vicente and Oyard. Point 3. Black shirts, post 5, Arrieta and Atine. Arrieta throws a cortada that scores, point to the 5. So that gives post 5, Arrieta and Atine 6 points, serving to post 6, Benetrix and Oyenard. That's out of play. Score another one for the 5. Now that gives post 5, Arrieta and Atine, a possible game point, serving to post 8, Lalu and Tukulé. Point to the 8, and the game continues. Receiving in the blue post 2, Aron and Zugaitz. Excellent catch by Aron. And a save by Lalu. Here's Aron, throws it 2 walls. And it scores. Point 2. Receiving in the red shirt post 1, Chanica and Cabanillas. Ball is tipped in the backcourt, point to the 2. Now the two with 6 points serving to post 7 with possible game point, Libois and Uranga. Point in game, post 7. No playoff here. Your order of finish, 7, 5, 2, 3. The results are official. 7-5-2-3. The 7-5 exacta paid $159. The 5-7 Quiniela paid $63. The 7-5-2 trifecta The 7-5-2 trifecta paid $281.20, and the 7-5-2-3 superfecta paid $2,116.50. Your 10-cent superfecta 7-5-2-3 paid $211.65. Up next, game 4, Spectacular 7 doubles match. Played to 7 points, and post time is in 7 minutes. 2 minutes left for wagering on game 4. 2 minutes.
Five, four, three, two, one, zero. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
And the players salute for game 4. 7-point doubles match played spectacular 7. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Vicente and Daniel. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Aron and Argoitia. Saved by Argoitia. Inside, Vicente's there. too high and out of play. Point to the 2. Entering the court, white shirt, post 3, Urrutia and Laborde. Ball is tipped, another point for the 2. Receiving in the green shirts, post 4, Benetrix and Atine. Saved by Benetrix. Aron with the left side. Throws low. Benetrix cuts it off. Point to the 2. Entering the court in the black shirts, post 5, Uresti and Oyenard. That's how to play. Another point for the 2. Receiving in the gold, post 6, Libois and Cabanillas. Point 6. Brown shirts, post 7, Echeberry and Tucule. Great catch by Cabanillas. Echeberry drops it inside. Libois is there. Two ball rebote scores, point to the 6. Receiving in the purple shirt, post 8, Arieta and Uranga. Ball's tipped, point to the 6. That ends the first round of play. Points are now double. Returning to the court, red shirts post 1, Vicente and Daniel. Scoop by Vicente, throws deep, it's coming out. Dubois makes the save. Vicente again, going deep. And Dubois again with the save. Point 6. That gives post 6, Libois and Cabanillas 5 points and a possible game point. Serving to post 3, Urrutia and Laborde. Libois with the rebote inside. Urrutia drops a Tejada. Libois is there. Throws a cortada. Urrutia with the rebote inside. Big bounce. Cabanillas is there with the right side. Urrutia throws hard. Can't be caught. Point to the 3. So the game continues, and returning to the court in the green shirts, post 4, Benetrix and Atine. Two-wall scores, point for the 4. Now receiving post 5, Uresti and Oyanard. That's an overserve. Point to the 5. Now receiving with 4 points, post 2, Aron and Argoitia. Point 5. Post 5, Uresti and Oyenard serving to the 7, Echeberry and Tukule. Echeberry slams it outside, point to the 7. Turning in the purple, post 8, Arrieta and Uranga. That's how to play. Point to the 8. Post 1 receives Vicente and Danel. Excellent scoop by Uranga. Hard right side. Vicente's there. Throws deep. This ball's coming out. Cannot make the play. Point to the 1. Now returning to the court with possible game point. Post 6, Libois and Cabanillas. Dania with the right side, throws a cortada, but it's too low. Point and game. Post 6, Libois and Cabanillas. 1 point playoff for second and third place. The 2 will serve to the 5. Ball clips and stays on the court. (6-5-2) your order of finish in game 4. Results are official. The 6-5 exacta paid $120.40. The 5-6 quinela paid $147.40, and the 6-5-2 trifecta paid $885.20. Up next, game 5, a spectacular 7 singles match, played to 7 points with all points doubling after the first round of play. Post time, 7 minutes. All right, YouTubers, I'm back. I'm up here all by myself. I'm bored and lonely. Usually when I'm sitting up here, I got either Dave or Pete sometimes when he's up here. I could always go downstairs and hang out with Mike and Frank between games, but I do that all the time anyway. So I guess now I understand why Dave Lamont loves being up here by himself, because it is very quiet, very serene. I mean, it's just me and the statistics program, the music mixing board, and the YouTube chat. So, anyways, yeah, I saw earlier on. Let me bring up the chat here to see. I saw earlier on somebody, Mo, asked if Dave was in Indianapolis, and he is actually. Today's a travel day for him, and then he's got. I think he said Fox on Friday and FS1 on Saturday or something like that. Anyways, Friday and Saturday he's going to be doing the bowling tournament, so he's up there traveling up there today. So he couldn't be here today or tomorrow, but he'll be flying back Sunday and not making it here on time. So we're again blessed with Big Dave Lemon, who's going to fill in for him. Also, let's see what else is going on in the chat, because I already put the results in. Benny is very relaxing to listen to. Thank you, Karen. I don't know if I take that as a compliment or that I'm boring you to tears and putting you to sleep. I know that in comparison to like a Dave or even a Pete, as a matter of fact, I do a lot less play-by-play and talking, but I hope it's not that I'm boring you to tears and putting you to sleep. Other than that, there's not much else going on in the chat, guys, talking about the players and the game. And, I enjoy watching the game. There's a lot of times where, like, for example, Wednesday, yesterday matinee, I didn't watch one point of one game because I was busy in my office working and had a couple of meetings. And Wednesday's kind of like my busy day because it's the one day of the week where all the administrators and all the directors are in the building. So I try to schedule whatever I need to talk to them about on a Wednesday, because that way I don't have to come in early on Thursday or Friday, even though today I did have to come in early to meet with my boss for a little bit. But yeah, yesterday I didn't get to watch any of the games. I didn't get to watch until kind of late at night. And I did hear when I was in the audience that somebody said that the matinee, the play was really good. So I hope that's true, and I hope it's not just a guy that won a couple trifectas and thought the play was good, but his numbers came in, so he said it was good. But I think these guys are we're in the going into our third month today. Last year it was 2 months, and everybody was on their way home, if not already home by this time last year or last tournament. And this year we extended it. So I think the guys are enjoying themselves. I think they're happy that, we're making it 3 months, a little more time to play, a little more money for them. And I think they're enjoying it. But I think at least me being the mother hen, I worry that, eventually or soon, we're going to start breaking down, because we are playing a lot of games. When I say we, obviously don't mean you or me. I mean more than the players. I'm not playing any games, and I'm pretty sure you guys aren't either, but it's a lot of highlight, and it's, it doesn't seem like a lot, and these guys make it look real easy. So I don't know if they're listening back in the lounge. They usually listen to the YouTube and they enjoy it, but I commend them on their efforts out there, and also my staff, my support staff. I'm always appreciative to them. But there's a couple people in line here, but I'm going to get the march out ready and get this game started. I don't know. I'm bored and lonely, so if you got any questions or you want to talk about anything in particular, I'll come back in a little bit and we'll chit chat. I wish you guys could talk to me rather than type to me, but it is what it is, right? All right. Enjoy the show. Good luck. I hope that you guys win a trifecta in this game and take your family out to dinner tomorrow night. But also watch the partido and the performance. All right. Good luck, guys. Players salute for Game 5. Spectacular singles match played to 7 points. Points doubling after the first round of play. Serving in the red, post 1, Lalu is Receiving in the blue, post 2, Urrutia. The game is on. Urrutia with the big right side, looking for the chick-chack. La Luz there with the rebote. Big bounce, Urrutia with the catch. Urrutia with the right side rebote. Scoop attempt, missed. Point to the 2. Entering the court, white shirt, post 3, Libois. Rebote by Libois, big bounce, and scores, point to the 3. Now receiving in the green, post 4, Oyarde. Rebote inside. Here's Oyarde. Can't hang on. Point to the 3. Receiving in the black shirt, post 5, Arieta. Arieta with the right side, throws a sidearm carom, and it scores, point 5. Receiving in the 6, Uranga. Over, serve, point 6. Now receiving post 7, Shanika. That throw scores, point to the 7. Now entering the court and ending the first round of play, post 8, Zugaitz. That rebote is too low. Score another one for the 7. That ends the first round of play. Now all points are doubled. Returning in the red shirt, post 1, Lalu. Ball clips but stays on the court. Score another one for the 7. Now receiving in the blue, post 2, Urrutia. Point 2. So that gives the 2 3 points, serving to the green shirt, post 4, Oyardi. Score another one for the 2. So that gives post 2, Urrutia, 5 points and a possible game point. Serving to the white shirt, post 3, Libois. Libois with the 2 walls, and that scores point to the 3. So the game continues, and now entering the court in the black shirt, post 5, Arieta. That ball is out of play. Point to the 5. Now receiving in the gold shirt, post 6, Uranga. Chula, point to the 6. Now Uranga with 3 points, serves to post 8, Zugaitz. Excellent catch by Zugaitz. Uranga throws that high and hard, but out of play. Point to the 8. Now receiving in the red shirts, post 1, Lalu. Guides with the 2-wall. That's out of bounds. Point to the 1. Now returning to the court with 4 points, post 7, Chanica. Lalu with the 2 walls. Chanika's there. Right side, high and hard, inside. And it scores. Point 7. So now, post 7, Chanica with 6 points and a possible game point. Serving to the green, post 4, Oyardi. Chanica with the rebote save, big bounce. Oyardi brings it down and throws the 2 walls. Chanica grabs it, returns the 2 walls, and that scores. Point in game. No playoff. 7-2-3 is your order of finish in game 5. Results are official. The 7-2 exacta pays $61.40. The 2-7 Quinella pays $22.80. The 7-2-3 trifecta pays $389.60. And the pick 3, 7 all 7, pays $198 even. Up next, game 6. A 9-point superfecta game. And post time is in 8 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget that tomorrow night, Friday night, will be our first semifinal match featuring the 1st seed, Vicente Natine, going up against the 4th seed, Arieta and Danel, in Game 10 of tomorrow night's performance. That's Friday night, Game 10. The 1 seed, Vicente Natine, will be going up against the 4th seed, Arieta and Danel, in the first semifinal match of our tournament. The winner of that match will go on to play in the final, and the loser of tomorrow night's match will play for 3rd and 4th place. Don't forget, tomorrow night, please come out and join us.
since last night, nothing feels the same. I finally understand I have no control in the end. I miss you, babe. I miss you, babe. Love you forever. We're still
All right, kids, I'm back. And again, bored, so you can't get rid of me, even if you tried. Or you could just turn the volume down. If you ever heard my silly little podcast called "Love It or Leave It," I mean just that. You could love it and stay aboard with me, or you could leave it and jump ship. It's all the same to me. But anyways, all kidding aside, so I got a couple questions, man. They're good ones, but yeah, I answered them both already, but I'll answer them both again. Jatna wants to know about the post positioning and how I do it. And, I'm going to give you the short version because there is actually a very long version. But the short version is, I just basically put the players in a game, and then I try to I'll tell you how I do that in a second. But I put the players in the game. I hit randomize. I hit publish entries, and then I hit print. And that's basically how I do it. And the software that we use has been around for a very long time. Random Draw came in probably in the early 90s, in 93, 94. The players thought that there was some monkey business with the player managers in all the frontons all across the whole United States. So they voted, and they actually won. And just, fun fact, I was one of 3 guys in Miami that voted against it. I wanted the player manager to do it, but nor here nor there. So I put them in, I hit randomize, I hit publish, and I hit print. And then the software that we use has the ability to look for 2 different things, but they can't do both. So what it does is it either looks for, at the end of the season, everybody has very similar amount of post positions played, or you could look for whatever post positions come out, but not playing with the same partner more than once in a performance. So nowadays you'll see a guy or a team will play together 3 times in a performance, and that's because we're trying to randomize and make the fair play for the post positions across the board. Now, how I put the players in the game is I basically I created a grid, an Excel sheet that has 9 games and 11 schedules, so to speak. And what I basically do is I rotate the players from schedule to schedule. That's why nowadays you'll see a guy playing game 1, 2, 3, 5 today, and you'll see him playing 3, 4, 8, 9 tomorrow, because everybody's going to play the same schedule. So when you play the first schedule, you won't play that schedule again for another 10 times until it's your turn to play it again. So I basically rotate the players through a bunch of different schedules. That way, everybody is going to play the same amount, in theory, the same amount of games, the same amount of times, except for maybe the last week, because it depends where you end. So that's question number 1 in the short version, and maybe someday we'll go more into detail about that. The prize money for the tournament is the other question Mo wants to know. $15,000 is what was given to us to give out as prizes. I'm going to give you the exact prizes in short time. I don't have them right in front of me now. I should know them because I was the one that created them. But it's $10,000 going towards the tournament. $5,000 for first. My assumption is that it's again. I shouldn't be assuming. I should know this, but it's 5, 3, 2, 5,000, 3,000, 2,000. I believe we added $1,000 for the fourth place game. which will be split. And then in the singles and the doubles category, the singles and the most wins category, there's $750 for first place, and there is a second and third place prize, which I will confirm at a later date. I know you want to know because you want to add it to your site, and that's fine. But I don't have the exact numbers now, so I don't want you to quote me on anything I just said. Just that's a more or less, so you have an idea of what we're paying the players to compete here. A couple other questions. We got like 3 people in line, so let me see. Did you mention the Partido prize money? I got that. Thanks, Benny. Okay, thanks, Benny. Somebody, Jatna digs the podcast. Well, that's nice. We have one person that didn't leave it. Anyways, let's get this game started. Game 6. Good luck, and I promise you that sometime during the weekend I will come up with the exact amounts of prize money so everybody knows what these guys are shooting for. All right, enjoy the game. And the players salute you for Game 6. A spectacular 9 superfecta game. Played to 9 points with points doubling after the first round of play. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Benetrix and Argoitia. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Jagova and Cabanillas. The game is on. Tejada inside. Argoitia is there, but can't hang on. Point to the 2. Entering the court, white shirt, post 3, Aron and Danel. Point 2. Now receiving the green shirts, post 4, Echeberry and Laborde. Balls drop. Another point for the 2. Receiving in the black shirts, post 5, Urrutia and Tucule. Cabanillas with the catch. There's Urrutia. Goes deep, and Cabanillas is there. Urrutia calls for the rebote. Here comes Jagoba, big bounce. Throws a cortada. Urrutia is there. Saved by Cabanillas. Urrutia with a long two-wall costal, but it's out of play. Score another one for the two. Receiving in the gold, post 6, Vicente and a tying. Vicente grabs the serve, goes deep. Cabanillas with the save. Here's Vicente, right side, again goes deep, looking for the chick-chack, but it's coming out. Vicente drops it inside, Cabanillas is there. Score that point for the 6. Now receiving in the brown shirts, post 7, Uresti and Zugaitz. Point 7. Finishing up the first round of play, entering the court in the purple, post 8, Libois and Oyenard. Uresti cuts it off, goes deep. Oyenard's there. Uresti again with a great catch on the wall. And now Libois pulls one down. Libois makes the save. Here comes Uresti. Drops it inside and scores. Point to the 7. Now that ends the first round of play. Now all points are double. Returning in the red shirt, post 1, Benetrix and Argoitia. Scoop by Benetrix, throws it 2 walls, and that's going to score. Point to the 1. Now receiving in the white shirt, post 3, Aron and Danel. Tip ball, point to the 3. Now entering the court, green shirts, pose 4, Echeberry and Laborde. Point 4. Now receiving in the black, pose 5, Urrutia and Tukule. Urrutia with a 2 walls eclipse, can't be caught, point to the 5. Now returning to the court with 4 points, pose 2, Jagoba and Cabanillas. That serve is over, point to the 2. Now pose 2 has 6 points. Serving to pose 6, Vicente and Atine. Don't forget, this game is to 9 points. That's an overserve. Point 6. Now receiving in post 8, Libois and Oyenard. Oyenard, nice catch with the right side. There's a Atine. Ball is dropped, point to the 8. All teams are on the board. Now receiving in the brown shirt, post 7, Uresti and Zugaitz. Scoop by Zugaitz. Excellent catch by Lebois. Excellent save by Zugaitz. Here comes Oyenard, left side. Strong left side, coming way out. Uresti can't get under it. Point to the 8. That gives post 8, Lebois and Oyenard 4 points, serving to post 1, Benetrix and Argoitia. Big bounce over the head of Oyenard. Point to the 1. Returning in the white shirts, post 3, Aron and Daniel. Point 1. Receiving in the green, post 4, Echeberry and Laborde. Excellent save by Argoitia. Laborde comes up and grabs it. Coming out, Benetrix with the right side rebote. There's Echeberry. Benetrix with another great save. Echeberry high and hard inside. There's Argoitia. Echeberry with the cortada. Benetrix lets it go, and that scores for the 4. Black shirts post 5, Urrutia and Tucule. 2 all scores, point to post 5. Returning with 6 points, post 2, Jagoba and Cabanillas. Excellent scoop by Cabanillas. Another great catch by Cabanillas. Urrutia is there, left side. Going deep, that's coming out. Jagoba makes the save. Jagoba fires deep, it's coming out. Urrutia is there, throws a clipper, stays on the court and scores, point to the 5. So now post 5 has 6 points, and serving to post 6, Vicente and a tying. Point 6. Returning to the court, post 7, Uresti and Zugaitz. That's an overserve, point 7. Purple shirts, post 8, Libois and Oyenard. Excellent catch by Zugaitz. Libois over the top, looking for a big bounce. Scooped up by Uresti. Libois makes the save, but that's too high, point 7. Now the 7 with 6 points, serving to the 3, Aron and Danel. Point to the 3. Now entering the court with 6 points, Post 1, Benetrix and Argoitia. Excellent catch by Benetrix. Throws it low and hard. Danielle is there. Benetrix high and hard. Danielle again is there. Point 3. So now post 3 has 6 points, and they're serving to post 4, Echeberry and Laborde with 4 points. Echeberry shoots it deep. That ball's coming out. Danelle's there with the rebote. Now Laborde on the right side. And Danelle is there again. Echeberry inside looking for the bounce, and he gets it. Point to the 4. So now the 4 has 6 points, and they're serving to the 2, also with 6 points, Jagoba and Cabanillas. That 2 all scores, point to the 2. Now we have our first possible game point of this 6th game. Jagoba and Cabanillas with 8 points, serving to post 5 with 6 points, Urrutia and Tuculé. That's an overserve, point to the 5. Now post 5, Urrutia and Tuculé with 8 points, serving to post 6, Vicente and Atine. Vicente shoots it deep and scores, point 6. Now the 6 has possible game point, and they're serving to post 8, Libois and Oyenard. That ball is bobbled in the back court. Point to the 8. Now receiving in post 7, Uresti and Zugaitz. Uresti snaps the 2 walls, and that scores point 7. Post 7 now with possible game point. Serving to the red shirts in post 1, Benetrix and Argoitia. Point 1. That's a bobble in the backcourt. Point in game, post 1. Three teams with 8 points will play off for place, show, and quad point. Starting off with the 2, Jagova and Cabanillas serving to the 5, Urrutia and Tucule. Score for the 5. 5 takes the place. The 7 will serve to the 2 for show and quad point. Point 7. One 5-7-2 is the order finish in game 6. Results are official. The 1-5 exacta paid $35.80. The 1-5 Quinella paid $71.40. The 1-5-7 trifecta paid $669.40. The 10-cent superfecta 1-5-7-2 paid $93.92. And your 1-5-7-2 superfecta paid $939.20. Up next, game 7, spectacular 7, doubles match, scored to 7 points with the points doubling after the first round of play. Post time, 7 minutes.
with the golden bell across the room.
Last call for wagering on Game 7. Last call. Players salute you for Game 7, spectacular 7 doubles match, scored to 7 points with all points doubling after the second round of play. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Echeverry and Oyardi. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Vicente and Uranga. Echeverry drops it inside. Uranga is there. And that scores point for the 2. Now entering the court, white shirts post 3, Chanica and Danel. Point 3. Now receiving in the green shirts, post 4, Jagoba and a time. Point 3. Black shirts post 5, Arieta and Laborde. Arieta makes a great catch, throws a cortada, and that scores point to the 5. Now receiving in post 6, Uresti and Argoitia. Arieta, right side, drops it inside. Here comes Argoitia, makes the catch. Laborde is there. Rebote high and inside. Here comes Laborde. He makes a great catch, but he can't hold on. Point 6. Now receiving in post 7, Benetrix and Zugaitz. Benetrix drops it inside, but that is too low. Another point for the 6. Now we're entering the court and finishing up the first round of play. Post 8, Lalu and Tukule. Point 8 is on the board with 1 point, serving to post 1, Echeberry and Oyardi. All points are now double. Score another one for the 8. Now receiving in the blue shirt, post 2, Vicente and Uranga. Big bounce scores. Point to the 8. So that gives post 8, Lalu and Tukule, 5 points and a possible game point. They're now serving to post 4, Jagoba and Atine. Point 4. Returning with 2 points, post 3, Chanika and Daniel. Scoop attempt missed. Point to the 4. Returning to the court, black shirts pose 5, Arieta and Laborde. Point 4. That gives post 4, Jagoba and Atine 6 points, possible game point. Serving to post 7, Benetrix and Zugaitz. Point in game, post 4, Jagoba and Atine. Post 8 in second, 1 point playoff for third. Uresti and Argoitia in post 6 will serve to Chanika and Daniel, post 3. Chanika steals the serves, drops it inside. Collision in the front court, but a point to the 3. Point and show. Results are official for game 7. 4-8-3 is your order of finish. The 4-8 exacta paid $406.40. The 4-8 Canela paid $53, and the 4-8-3 trifecta paid $538. Up next, game 8, spectacular 7. Doubles match played to 7 points, with points doubling after the first round of play. Your post time is in 8 minutes. All right, boys and girls out there in YouTube land, we're coming in. We're bringing it in for a landing. I just got a phone call, and somebody in the building said, hey, what is it like up there being the announcer for the evening? I said, it's like flying a little plane, you know. There's all these buttons, and you got to push them in a sequence, and you got to talk to people. It's like, I don't know. I'm not used to it, but I'm getting used to it. And, you know, I mean, if we're all lucky, I won't have any more scratches in the announcer's booth. But actually, I think I'm going to have a visitor here in a few minutes, which I'm very excited about because nobody even knows I'm up here but you guys. But anyways, yeah, looking at the chat here, I see some comments about my my abilities to maybe do radio. And a funny story, back in the mid 80s, like probably I got married in 1985, so it was probably like 85, 86. I took broadcasting classes, and it was suggested by Jeff DeForest, which we call him here in South Florida, Defo, a sportscaster here. He was a amateur highlight player playing in media tournaments with Dave Lamont and with Big Dave Lemon and Frank Ford and a whole bunch of other guys here from South Florida. But Defo had me on one of his shows one time, and he said, "Man, you need to do some broadcasting classes and polish up and maybe." Try to get into radio. And I did for a little while, but unfortunately after like 4 or 5 months of me doing classes, the school folded and it closed down and the classes ended. So I didn't get far, but I did realize back in that time that I did enjoy the broadcasting, maybe a little bit more behind the scenes than actually in front of a camera or even on a microphone. I enjoy, and even now today, I help out here, and I do the switcher downstairs, which I enjoy thoroughly. In the broadcast. Yesterday, I did a couple of games on the front camera, and I enjoy it. I think it's fun, and this part, talking to people comes naturally to me. But I don't know what it is with the announcing, the actual announcing. I don't know. I don't feel I sound right. But anyways, nor here nor there. But thank you, Tommy. I know when you say something like the comment you made here in the chat, I know it's sincere and I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't get the part about like Chico the man, but whatever. And then moving down a little bit, I see here my buddy Chick Chack Chula wanted to know if I had seen on Chalk Talk about Arrieta talking about the helmet that Argoitia wears, which is his grandfather Javier that played in Tampa, and he was here not too long ago, and I saw him for the first time in a while. He's a little bit older than I am, but we were trying to figure out like when I started in Miami and when he finished, and came to find out that we did play one season together on the same roster, but that time there was 50 players, so I played like games 1, 2, and 3, and then shortly after that, I think he went up to Hartford for a season, and then from there he went out to Tampa and finished up his career there. But yeah, I see that he's wearing his grandfather's helmet, and that Arrieta is wearing his father's helmet, which I didn't know that. Back when players would come to play here, and Arrieta was here long before I was. I had a box of helmets upstairs in a storage room that we would freshen up and give to players that came in. But there was a bunch of guys that had their own helmets, and I wasn't aware that was Arrieta's father's helmet until he said it on Tiger's site the other day. But anyways, thanks for the questions. It makes my time. I don't know how these guys do it. These guys. Oh, look, the Machina, my good friend Jose Nava is saying hello. Hey, Yuli, thanks for sending me that video. There's a really cool video out there that Ulysses, number 43, that used to play here, did with a good friend of mine, Gary Land. He's a videographer, photographer, and I got him to... I got them together a couple of years ago, and they did this really cool ninja highlight video that was really, really super cool. And we see if we can get it up on YouTube so you guys could check it out. It's really, really well done. And thanks for that, Yuli. It's good to hear from you. All right, guys, I got a visitor in the booth, and he's going to sit with me during this game. It's great talking to you guys. I hope you enjoy the rest of the night. no people in line, so we can go ahead and start this game. Good luck. I hope everybody wins the trifecta super, or no super, the Canela or the trifecta that you bet in this game, and that you enjoy the show. All right, guys. Players salute for Game 8. Spectacular 7 doubles match played to 7 points. Points doubling after the first round of play. Receiving in the red, post 1, Lalu and Uranga. And receiving in the blue, post 2, Uresti and Oyanar. Point 2. Receiving in post 3, Chanica and Laborde. Point 3. Receiving in the green, post 4, Arietta and Danelle. Danelle with an excellent catch. Janica's there, left side. Janica with a cortada. Score for the 3. Now receiving post 5, Jagoba and Argoitia. Receiving in the 6, Urrutia and Zugaitz. Point 5. Now entering the court, brown shirts, post 7, Aron and Cabanillas. Score that point for the 7. Entering the court and finishing the first round of play, post 8, Echeberry and Oyard. Oyard snaps the 2 walls on the wood, point to the 7. That ends the first round of play. Returning to the court, post 1, Lalu and Uranga. All points are now double. Returning to the court, blue shirts post 2, Uresti and Oyenard. Scooped up, dropped inside. Uranga is there. Strong left side. Can't make the play, point to the 2. Returning to the court and looking to get on the board, post 4, Arrieta and Danel. Tejada scores, point to the 4. Point 4. Receiving in post 6, Urrutia and Zugaitz. Urrutia throws a cortada. Danel can't hang on, point to the 6. Post 5, Jagoba and Argoitia. Ball is tipped, point to the 6. Returning to the court, post 8, Echeberry and Oyardi. Point 8. Receiving the 7, Aron and Cabanillas. Point 8. Returning to the court with 2 points, post 1, Lalu and Uranga. Point 1. Post 2, Uresti and Oyenard with 3 points. Possible game point for post 2, serving to the 3, Chanika and Laborde. Point in game, post 2. 4 teams will play off for place and show point. The 4 serving to the 6, Urrutia and Zugaitz. Point one. Now post 6, Urrutia and Zugaitz will serve to post 1, Lalu and Uranga. Point in place, post 6. The 1 will take the show. Results for game 8 are official. 261 is your order of finish. The 2-6 Exacta paid $38. The 2-6 Canella paid $33.20. And the 261 Trifecta paid $177.40. Up next, game 9, the final game of the evening. Spectacular 9 singles point. Singles game played to 9 points. Post time, 5 minutes away. Players salute for game 9, the final game of the evening, featuring Superfecta wagering, scored to 9 points. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Laborde. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Jagoba. Tejada, it's too low, point to the 1. Now receiving in the white shirt, post 3, Danel. That's how to play. Point to the 3. Now receiving post 4, Argoitia. That's an overserve. Point to the 4. Now receiving post 5, Uresti. Uresti's 2 walls, not opening up. Argoitia going deep, looking for the chick-chack, and scores. Point to the 4. Now receiving in the gold shirts, post 6, Oyard. That's how to play. Point to the 4. Now receiving post 7, Echeberry. Inside Rebote scores, another one for the 4. That's 4 straight points for post 4. Serving to post 8, finishing up the first round of play, Aron. Chick-Chack scores .4. Returning to the court, starting the second round of play, post 2, Jagoba. Points are now double. That ball comes way out. Score another one for the 4. So now Argoitia in post 4 has 7 points and a possible game point. Serving to post 1, Laborde. Point in game, post 4. One-point playoff for place and show. The remaining teams will wait to play off for quad. Daniel throws a 2 walls. Laborde is there, right side. Daniel is there. Daniel's save falls short. Point in place to the 1. The 3 will show, and now we will play off for quad point. 5 will serve to the 6. Two wall scores, .6. Receiving in post 7, Etcheberry. .7. Now the 7 has possible quad point. Serving to post 8, Aron. Point and quad, post 7. Your results for game 9 are official. The 4-1 exacta paid $160. The 1-4 Canela paid $271. The 4-1-3 trifecta paid $362.80. The 4-1-3-7 superfecta paid $3,858.70. The 10-cent superfecta 4-1-3-7 paid $385.87. The late daily double 2-4 paid $126. even. The pick four, 1424, 3 of 4 paid $15.80. That's going to do it for us here tonight. Thank you for joining us. Please join us tomorrow as we play the first semifinal game of the tournament, featuring the first seed Vicente and Atine up against the fourth seed Arietta and Danielle. Have a great evening, everybody. Drive safely.